this say?
Let's have a look then. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As over many fierce battles was our bond.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to... I'll use this chance to commit myself...
Arisen. You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can tell at a glance. Why, you're back! And not dated.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this event.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our... Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. Nice. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you else if you've lost it? Mayhap it's been... 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So the acting chief of Melve was blamed. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
I get along with it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Fine spirits?
Always another errand.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Stop and have a look.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering. And make them an ally to our cause.
It's a glad thing we rested in.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let thing go to waste.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
My magics are at your disposal. Was most effective.
Down the blade, cautious teammates. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I concur. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. The twinkling stars are captivating to behold. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing them end. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I refuse to accept this. Wearing armor all day.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers!
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
Cut that out, will ye?
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from it.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Origin's to make.
Aim for the creature's heart!
Still in difficulty, but it can be done.
Strike now! every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. I'll collect that.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Careful now.
I cannot bear it.
Prepare to engage!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Could you come over here?
Good music, dancers.
No sense dwelling on what...
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Aye. "'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of... Aye. Good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid."
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide. Most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they? Are you in the heat? We've an opening. Focus your attack.
Can report a successful hunt.
Splendid. It's raining. The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
Strike with fire's fury! Over here!
Trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That's the spirit!
Focus. The battle continues. I concur.
Yeah, asking for it.
Fortune's got a sixth sense of humor.
Leave off!
At least I am my
I've got a good feeling about this one.
How are we to get through this door?
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Ore is heavy, well worth its weight. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count on my aim. Might I be of assistance? Let me get that. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smacked beyond repair. I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
I knew it to be so. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Profitable endeavor. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape. Buzz. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
Covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Curative ought to do the trick.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. Here we go again. Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabout.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A fine display of skill. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. My magics are at your disposal.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Could you come over here?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever odds.
It is easily done. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
catch me. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested. I'll teach him a lesson.
Shove off.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
An impressive view.
Oi, keep your distance.
I've got nothing for ye.
What do ye want? There are worse ways to go.
Touch you and feed you your entrails.
You trying to piss me off?
Should have quit while I had the chance.
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it. 'Tis a pleasant enough spot. One cannot complain. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
must you run so fast? Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like. We cannot break it from this side. Really? Now?
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
This town must have names. It is my DD2.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Ah, those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and we'll go... Guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Welcome.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What should I do?
How do you do?
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and also that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, It wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of. Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt with pray. Infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet.
Quite the predicament.
Here's hoping nothing new.
We shall remain here.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
How have I to resolve any of this? At times, it seems I am I must do all I can to live up to my name.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Preparation is key. Up my training.
Dreary life, this.
I've got to
That's
now.
why
My
it's
shift's only just begun.
A place to see.
Wait for the new equipment's coming.
My sword arm.
I don't need this right now.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
All my peers seem so much more capable. It's truly fluid. Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Now here's a welcome
Oh, I
sight.
got to keep moving.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Seems my fate always welcome.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I'm a terrible itch.
Mayhap I will get
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
That's just what I was thinking.
Here at last.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Outstanding. The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent.
A new destination called? To you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mind, I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world a night.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the old man either.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
When does my watch end?
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
My bed.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. It is good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could do more. Still, mayhap I can find some way to aid her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become.
I sleep on my woes. When does my watch end?
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Time to be heading home.
Fulvio, the artist who serviced Sir Clark Commission. We go and meet with him.
Still waiting on that report.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Well done, Master.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
One of us has been trained.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strength wherever possible. Here we go again. Right. To arms. By your leave.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep. But no long since a few days past, skeletons and... It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing... Could it be aught's befall... If I cannot dissuade...
Tomorrow.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. On the transference of souls. It is not like to do much harm on its own, but take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Hope to see you again.
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Done for. You're gonna regret that.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
We'll pull through yet!
You can't afford any mistakes this time. At least I have my life. That's something.
How dare you!
Be ready to give the signal.
It's been a hard day.
Got nothing to fear. Got to keep moving slowly. At least I have my life. That's
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Tomorrow will be no different.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
That's quite enough.
I'm dead tired. Can't help but see a turncoat in every place.
Time to be heading home.
At least I have my life. That's something. At least I have my life. That's something. I always thought loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
How dare you!
My feet always take me here. One of these days I'll find myself a man. No respect for this.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
How do I end up here? Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. Must be ready to give the signal.
That's quite enough.
Same old story. Day after.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
I think they'd learn. Tomorrow might be no different.
I'll not take that from you.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one
Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
That's quite enough.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
I'll not take that from you.
Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
I shall be your shadow.
You with a decent supper.
I'll not take that from you.
I'll do as I am. Let him try and stop me.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard. I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I've nothing at your disposal.
like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore. The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Understood. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You're right.
My magic's right.
Well done.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
True enough.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The enemy retreats. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Slit your bleeding throat! Come on! Try this! Meat! Losing battle ain't hard. How do you like that? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Turn out your pockets. Taking the lot.
I'll put this to use.
Hand over all the coin in your purse now.
What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin. What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin. What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin. What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin. What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves...
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned... I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. The greatest luxury civilization grants is the density of goods. Out here, we're fortunate to find anything of worth. I couldn't venture to say how many times we've camped here now, only that it has come to be rather familiar. So long as we are safe and warm, I care not where we rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
We are under attack!
Me lose my temper.
One of us has been poisoned.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I see be a spot where we might mine ore, just yonder.
Ore can be used to strengthen arms and armor. Sir Fulvio, the artist who served as Sir Fulvio, is residing in the Tal. Shall we go meet him? Since I know where to find the person you want to speak to. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't.
My magics are at your disposal. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In another world, I learned that—
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
check out. Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly. Understood. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Healing. I'm up in your oblige. Just a moment.
Many thanks. Take this, with my thanks.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. One of us has been poisoned.
My magics are at your disposal.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our
This brute has quite the temper. Watch for an opportunity and strike when it's hard.
Distilling its impulse. But it can be done. The heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it. just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
One of us has been poisoned.
Right, with fire fury! As you wish. I shall return directly. Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Poison ought to be cured before you haste.
My magics are at your disposal. Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet. Thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
One of us has been poisoned.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Battle is best avoided here. We've got them on the run.
Is it a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst? Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Here we go again. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Are at your disposal.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
The townspeople depend on me.
I'm going to go exploring.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard Quincy.
What business have you here?
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Pray, follow me.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Mark my words. Looking forward to
Oh, I got to keep moving.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
It's all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from?
Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
I'll take this chance not to go on and have a look.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Go on, have a look.
I ought to have enough for a few
Now, that's not half bad, I say.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep her, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
No mistake.
We've naught to gain by the time. Lest we push up.
Well, but I must say, these odds are rather craven.
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap—
Ragnall? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Let me think on that a while.
Interested in my way? Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business with...
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
To do with a decent supper?
How can I get this colour to match
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round...
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We ought to see this to its destination.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Arisen?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
can't wait to find out what's inside.
How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same... result with our next attack.
Do my eyes deceive me, or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
No one can defend themselves with rapid like this. That beast is truly enormous. If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. battle is best avoided here.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
My magics are at your disposal.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now! Why, I set my hat on you!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not. Well in hand.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
We've an opening. Focus your attack. This is a priceless artifact, and one of great potency besides. Very well. I shall return.
Leapworms. Oh, I hate how they wriggle. Where the bite?
Let me get that. I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. What is it, Master? You don't... Look as if you need my help.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
It's best to leave harmless creatures be.
The nice rattlers! There!
There I see it. We trounced our foe well and true. The enemy retreats. Goal 3-2 pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
My magics are at your disposal.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that...
Lo! It would appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well. Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
Quarry shall fall. Excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
I'll not decline. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I espy a treasure chest. The path to it is unclear at present.
I can divine no way to reach it. Count on me to keep you safe.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest. Oi! I'll get my hands on you!
We are to retreat then.
Leave off! I thought you earned my spite!
I did my best to match.
Leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon find daggers in our backs.
We must remain vigilant.
Couldn't have done better myself. I've a duty to attend to, as 'twere.
Come, I'll lead the way. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
My magics are at your disposal.
Courage is as courage does.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Indeed, you are correct.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust. We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is well to be prepared.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
My magics are at your disposal.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt we'll catch our foes unawares. Don't much fancy narrow spaces.
Let us proceed with due caution. Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
I am well aware of the difficulty.
All together now. We attack as one. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
How do you like that?
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. My magics are at your disposal. Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns have... Men, one and all.
'Tis surely a... coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I refuse to accept this.
What to do?
That's worth celebrating. That's it!
We've got them on the run.
Is a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
That went well! I can endure! You dare! That's worth celebrating!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then. Positively splendid.
Think they'd have learned from that last one that we're not to be trifled with?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our risk.
It's easily done.
Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Whatever's to be done.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
When does my watch end?
I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That looks promising. Any idea?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Dead on my feet.
Got to work. All I need's my health.
Would that I could spend all day here. This is no good.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What to do? What to do?
Fine.
Don't practice! Strike with fire's fury!
Well fought! Forward to grow overconfidence. Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
It's this way.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Is this some manner of trial?
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog.
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is many thanks to you.
Hi, I met Roger by the Cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
It's this way.
What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. 'Tis not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Would allow us to...
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
It's this way.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn. Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Men have also out of my own adventure someday.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Tell is, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern. This might sound much more than a saucy rumour. Well met, sir. How are they treating you then? Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Got something for me?
check your basic.
I lament
I
this
train
calling.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Here we go again.
I am well aware of the particulars. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. On our foe. My island turns. By all means. Right where it hurts. With this, my magics are yours to wield. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Look there. I espy another statue. Shall we search for
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger.
My magics are at your disposal.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I'll go and open the chest.
Heaven me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our result.
It is easily done.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
On my way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things.
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me. What was it?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Barely scraping by.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little poke to see you again.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use... I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is Here you are, sir. Use it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Splendid.
Anyone gives me trouble, they taste steel.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy feast.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir Ophel an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles. A cheerless outcome for all involved. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures. Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
His writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? We must rest, though the sun is still up. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. I don't like it. I want to go home.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I cannot but wonder how my own master would use this, were I to bring it back with me beyond the rift.
'Tis not what I expected.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught's amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. Right you are.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid. Mayhap 'twould serve as well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment. Indeed, you are correct.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe. The doctor over in...
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I've little enough gold to spend it.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I don't feel safe here.
will do nothing. It doesn't sweet me today. Got to crack a few skulls before you want to be
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
I pity you.
An adventure?
Go home and write down. What's the
How
point?
do I wind up here anyhow? Enough of the hate. How do I wind up here anyhow?
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination. 'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
How do I wind up here anyhow? I don't like it here. I want to go home.
My bed calls. I shan't resist.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Pray, sir, do what you can. I'm...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Have we met before?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep...
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Let them try and stop me.
What should I get up to today?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Many thanks.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
whiz. Hold up. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
It's been a hard day. Sleep on my word.
I've been on my feet all day. First mate.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Need anything?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Finally,
Need
some
anything?
peace and quiet.
It's just another way to save your own skin.
Ought to stock some armor. Times being as they are. I'll take any chance you're not interested in my wares. Hold up. Someone comes to me.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Go on, have a look.
Not sure why I patrol it.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
Go on, have a look.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective. Let me get that.
My master from beyond the rift is an honest sort, and would never even think to have a forgery made.
Now that is a surprise.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
My prayers will surely be rewarded. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to it. Prayer and virtue.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
Where's my comb? My fur is right. This place gives me an ill feeling.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed.
I get the sense I oughtn't be here.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a goodly...
As I recall, the abbess met with that strange man a night. The two shared a few whispers.
I don't feel safe here.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I fear I've much to attend to. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
When does my watch end?
All seems well here. Very
Our soldiers need better training.
Battering all day. It's very much north of Fry.
Welcome.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess, I'm rather lost. I must confess, I'm rather lost. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I'm rather lost. I must confess, I'm rather lost. I must confess, I'm rather lost. Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent. If you would speak of tone, you've a decent head on those shoulders of yours. If I were you, I would...
Forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
It's certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.